Let's make sure I've got everything actually set up correctly. Yep, got it. That's good. We are effectively fully online, it looks like. Which is fantastic news. Now, I did do one of the missions already. Oh. So they were revealing themselves. I kind of, like, speculated that because I noticed they were doing that. And shaped my anatomy from the fragments of thy thoughts and feelings, okay. Oh, and this was all for the DLC stuff. Hello, Abdo. Okay, and there's a whole bunch of new people around here. My past warrior exploits. Okay. Do you want to activate Quick Start? What? Yes, it has been. Gonna refuse that. But yeah, so this is for beating things with Apocalypse. I see, so we actually get some good benefits out of that. Nice. Now this is part of the DLC, but I'd rather get along with this one first. Let me see what helmets I've got. They're basically little boosts. Helmet of Boxing just is really nice, because everybody getting Crippling Punch means that it doesn't appear on the perk list, and it's just a really nice ability. All heroes have 35 extra health, wouldn't be too bad, though. But I like the armor more at the moment. I could also get rid of this, and basically just go for the extra health, but like these tomes, like the rarities don't really matter as much though. I could go for that. The more mana is nice, the more health and armor is nice. Yeah, alright. But this is still a really good omen. It was formerly a prosperous city on the shores of a nice lake. Also, I noticed that this game even has like a Steam Workshop, by the way, and there's like barely any mods. This game went criminally underrated. Kinda sad. Granted, I haven't fully played it to be able to say it's criminally underrated, but still. Yeah, that is Windows being Windows, isn't it? What does this do? Cost memories, which is a new resource for the altered memories, can be gathered during the night by completing additional challenges. Okay. But I have none, so it's like whatever. Pocket barricade? It's an offhand magic weapon, what? This feels like the best option. Okay, so what heroes do we have? Let's see what we got here. We got an idiot mage. Wow, they've actually got some really bad traits for a mage. Someone who doesn't take a helmet, but otherwise is pretty decent. Definitely more of an all-arounder, though. And we've got Henry, who... more move points, less damage. A lot less damage across the board, actually. And one thing I've been curious about is I need to check this. Okay, so it does save progress. That's good to know. We're just going to see if we can't make this work. This is definitely a really shit layout of characters, though. I really don't like these. Like, the daily mana regen being down is really bad. But at least they started with the book. And the book's really nice. Now you got a sword and we got a bow. But the bow has less physical damage. So this one would be better suited for being a mage. But they also have a less mana regen by default. God. Wow, this guy kind of sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to make it work, though. I really don't like the melee character having no helmet, though. That is really annoying. But at least they get 30 armor by default, which isn't bad. And they also have extra nice damage on the side, too. So again, we'll see if we can't make this work. Okay, let's see. Time-limited objective. What? Reveals only appear if you have an epiphany selected in the altar. Okay. I'm probably failing that immediately, though. Target with an... if it has a negative alteration. Ah, I see. Let's tank him up a little bit because he's definitely going to be taking some damage. Can I get line of sight somewhere in here? Come on. There we go. Tank up. Yeah, that was an ordeal. The next one is just deal less than damage to isolated. Okay. The more kills I get with that, the stronger it gets as well, which is kind of what I'm after here. Need to be careful with mana expenditure, though. Yeah, see, they've already got 4 additional damage on it, which is nice. Yeah, so I've got this. I'm guessing I have to, like, wait that long. So the isolated targets, unfortunately, is going to be a little bit harder just because I'm trying to stack this up. We shall see. This, I feel like this is the last part of the wave as well. Go ahead and do this first. Add a whole lot of propagation to it. Spend less than 10 mana. Whoopsies. Yeah, this is the last wave. Go ahead and tank up a little bit more. That's turn. Might as well boost up their crippling punches. I didn't say anything about going back to Resident Evil. Yes, good stuff. Lots of essence, too. Now they're coming in from over here. You will be rewarded with memories at the end of the night. This is less dodge, so basically they have a lesser chance to, like, enemies have a lesser chance to miss. And that wouldn't quite allow me to do it, though. I'm kind of fine without doing that. Let's see what kind of levels they've got. This is the Archer. That has less physical, so I probably will make them magical soon. Just because the less physical damage is kind of a problem. Oh, Cheer's my favorite. Cheer's my favorite because it's just basically like free boosted damage. It's one of those cases of like I always like to just grab that whenever I can. You don't have too many options, sadly, that I actually care about. I'd probably take Coagulation, actually. It just gives armor. Super nice. This is also pretty nice to help with the mana problems. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to swap out this person's book, actually. Because that just fits better. Accuracy is really good, just because of how this thing works. I wish I could go for move points right now, but that's just not the play at the moment. This is the play because I don't feel like having them fall behind in experience. Do you have Cheer? Yes, you do. Do you have anything else that's... Their Fatality is actually not bad. But, like, because that's a free action that lets you just kind of kill something off. But I kind of want to kill things off with Crippling. Be interesting. But again, I'm going to go with Cheer because that's just free extra damage across the board. You're getting more movement. More daily mana regen ain't a problem. Okay, so let's see. Do we have a multi-stage? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and move these over. They're spawning rather close. They're going to be spawning rather close to here, so that's unfortunate because I really don't want them getting into the town at all. Let's see what the rewards are. Got a silver short bow, some lone wolf armor, which only gives block, sadly, and pistol. Pistols don't have much range. It's not offhand. So I'd probably want to take the short bow right now. That's just more damage. And more experience gain, actually. But I don't think you can actually get multiple levels per night. There's another Tome of Secrets ready to go. With a +1 to skill range. I'll definitely be taking that. I have 3 at the moment. You start with 3 and you can get more. Can't get the inn just yet, though. I've already got a shop, so that's good. I'm thinking of going with economy right now. Though I just realized that this place's setup is a little interesting. Getting more economy just feels better at the moment. Getting more mana well isn't a terrible idea, but I kind of can't really do that at the moment. That'll help with the economy. Do I have the workers necessary? That's 38, this is 18, so getting 2 of these would actually be better. That can allow me to get a mana well. That's precisely what I want, because that raises max mana for all heroes, and also helps with the restoration. Because I could do this, just to give a little bit extra. Now let's build some defenses. I don't really understand what a ballista does. Yeah, like they can't fire through these. I might actually want to conserve that for a bit. Still a nice wall in, but we're going to be getting like one hell of a like influx from this direction. I doubt there's anything that I could buy with this 6 amount. Yep, there's not. Yeah, this one's got 12 added damage to their crippling punch. Which means now that they're now doing way more damage with their crippling punch than their actual other abilities. Actually gotta visit this real quick. The end of the world together, aren't we? Don't buy the hand that feeds you, yep. Okay, so let's see here. I can actually boost all of the health right now if I wanted to. And I might actually do that. That's a bit interesting. What is this for? Odd. That just overall unlocked a whole bunch of random stuff for me. Okay, off we go. Right, I gotta select or refuse this thing. Do I take this? I mean, I could, and that could basically guarantee that I get this done. Which would not be a terrible thing to get. In for a penny, in for a pound, though, hey? We are not going to be using dodge today. I gotta survive the night for that, okay. Yeah, I know that a lot of that exists. Ugh. Guess I could make a ballista, though. That wouldn't be too bad an idea. There you go. And everybody's in their deployment area that I want them to be. Okay, we'll move you over there, and let's see, anything else that I need to do here? I'm trying to move you here so that you have a bit better of an option. Oh yeah, I've definitely failed one of these. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Back that up a little bit. Yeah, I could definitely take a punch here. I might as well boost that up a bit more. Of course, with a miss. Another miss, okay. That's not cool. Do I have all my AP spent? Yes, I do. Move you over here. Ah, it didn't go the right way. Damn. Of course, that missed. He's in the danger zone, but that's how it is. We're about to be at the last of it. There we go. That was a good setup. off some of the stragglers. Ah, didn't get the kill. Damn. That's all AP. That's all AP. Okay. Oh, that's out of... I like that's out of action points. I didn't actually quite compensate for that. Whoopsies. What's super unfortunate, though, is that I'm kind of, like, running way too low on mana at the moment. But I can use tab just to switch over to the other one. Get a little bit extra out of it. And there we go. That seems all AP. We got all the kills that we could get. Yep. That seems like a free crippling blow right there. Actually, just gonna come over here and start punching them a bit. How much armor do you have? You have enough. That's all AP again? Yep. And I took a little bit of health damage, but that's fine. There we go, got some decent farm out of that. Oh, they do actually get multiple levels per... Okay, I didn't know that. I'm definitely going to want to look at getting it in now, for sure. This one's starting further up. And we've got two different spots now. That's not ideal. Yeah, I've got this one. Well, that's actually pretty cool, but it's not quite what I want. But spiked walls sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I'm refusing this. I do not exactly have the ability for that anymore. But anyway, Henry is the current magic user. None of that's particularly nice, though, sadly. So I guess I'll just take this. What's the perks you got? Contamination. When the unit dies, all of its negative alterations are applied to 2 random adjacent enemies. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting, at least. Kind of like Avid Learner, though. Wait, that's really cool. All enemies within a range of 3 just get... Like, the only problem is that since this is the mage, they're not going to be up front too much. That's still pretty good. Just free additional damage. Actually going to take that. This one's the melee character. Much as I would like another move point, I'm definitely going to get more damage instead for now. And more physical damage, hey? Do you also have poisonous? No, you don't. Damn. That's actually a pretty good one. Steady aim's actually really fun, but it isn't something I can use at the moment, like with this character specifically. Might actually go for the extra experience on this one. I'm not sure which, though. Because of course I could get more physical damage as well. And of course this means that the more damage perks that I get on them, the better, but... Yeah, I think going for more is nice. We'll do that. Mateo, you leveled up twice, my man. You are the archer. And I can boost up your... that, and you get poisonous as well. I'm definitely going to grab that. I might actually turn you more into melee, to be honest. And I can get them some innate block on the top, but getting some more movement speed right now is a good idea. I can boost their skill range. Interesting. But I can also do that. Get some more reliability too. And they get one more perk. I could just make them basically start doing a lot of extra damage just for tanking up front. So yeah, this is actually very tank coded here. Oh, that's actually really nice. Yeah, that's probably gonna turn him more into a melee character if I can manage it. Another Tome of Secrets for even more damage. But I feel like the more armor might not be a bad idea. But then there's this. And the hammer's just really nice. And this actually gives more daily mana regen. Ooh. And armor. Okay then. We're definitely gonna have this. Oh, this actually gives extra experience gain. That's why they got so much. You're definitely grabbing this. Because that extra mana regen is just a bit too much. Like extra mana regen, some extra armor on top. That's just really nice. You do have some extra magic damage as well, so I guess I could do that, but I feel like you're still better on the bow right now. But at the same time, your mana regen's so high, I might as well give that to you so that you can do a lightning strike or two. I'll have him over here because he has so much extra damage on the side just for free. I've got enough Tainted Essence for one of the upgrades. Base other than one who created for each you, or did you create it? They're just borrowing it. Yeah, I'm taking this instantly. Because daily regen's just really nice. Yeah, I definitely need this in. Like, there's not really anything else to it. I really need this in. Because it allows me to get extra people. Wow, this person gets a whole bunch of random garbage. That is kind of terrible. Minus 30 armor, Jesus. Like, this one's fine. Less range damage, but it's like, whatever. That's if I can get the money, which I can get the money if I really want to. Especially when these are actually free to get. You know, he starts at level 1, which sucks, but that's okay. But yeah, I'm not going to say no to another mage. Let me go to here and grab this as well, just to get some extra money on the side. Ah, doubling it isn't quite where I'm able to do it. Building a new structure wouldn't be a terrible idea, though. I do kind of want a temple just to start boosting HP, but can't really do that at the moment. Getting more workers does help a lot. What's the cost of upgrading a house? Yeah, it takes more of that, so doing that isn't exactly there. Meanwhile, if I get more workers, then that means that I can actually do more of those actions per day. And I'd rather that at the moment. There we go, get some just basis defenses up. How many defenses is 70 of that? Jesus. But that still wouldn't be too bad an idea, because those are some really good defenses. And I could place, say, another ballista right here just to help with defense. I might as well get a little bit of that set up as well, because that is something that I'm going to need to set up. And I do have one more worker, so I can actually get a little bit more gold and a little bit more materials now. Did I take the things for the day? Yes, I did. See if there's any new gear I can buy. Shields in particular would be nice. Specifically for you. It's a lot more armor. Mana potions are also kind of a nicety as well. I could probably get both. This is actually a really good Tome of Secrets because of the extra mana regen. That would take all of my money, so I wouldn't be able to get the shield, though. But that mana plus daily mana regen is just really good. I'll take it. Because that is a perfect item for Henry over here. He gets less range damage though, so better if I just do that. Yeah, now, so his regen now is like really high. Not really, really high, but it's like high enough that it's actually going to matter now. That's good. And I think that's good to go then. Actually going to swap these real quick. Just so that they're actually considered on the other spot right now. Yeah, this man's going to be capable of doing a lot of damage just passively. That's what matters. I don't like that these aren't see-through, and there is that one perk upgrade that allows me to make them see-through, but right now I can't do that. So, time to end the phase. I do believe I'm set. Move him over here, so that's good. You defense up. You defense up as well. That looks like everybody's AP is spent as much as I can. Ah, I actually could have done that, but oh well. I already moved in. Big hit. You don't need to really use any more of your stuff. You're done. You've got a little bit more in you. Good hits. Be back over here. Really would like to have an offhand weapon on this guy. This one I'm probably not going to get. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you don't really have anything you can do. Did you armor up? Yes, you did. They keep missing. How am I expected to do Thorns damage if they keep missing? Damocles that. There we go. He got hurt pretty bad here. I'm gonna back him up. There we go. That cleaned that up pretty nicely. But yeah, I'm still not going to get this because unfortunately, like, I don't really do too many negative effects, so the only kills that I'm getting are like if I get the crippling blow. And that's 2 little turns to get that many kills. That poison damage came out. I was about to say, that's an easy one. That's starting to already get a huge amount of buffs on that. Yep. Get your first melee kill. And your second. Okay, who still has some actions left? You do. that in. Yep, that seems pretty sufficient. Again, I won't be able to do this, which is very unfortunate, but it is what it is at the end of the day. Yep, all actions have been taken. I got the same one again, really? Let's see if we can't get this, the other one, like the Redux, done. Got it. I'm hoping I was able to get the all walls have spikes thing. Lots of debuffs out there. Yep, I definitely got it. Nice. This is like 300 it requires for that. Ah, it boosts their price as you get more. I see. Overall XP remains unchanged, I see. Blockers are really annoying, though. Honestly, I'll take it. Browse has been accomplished? What'd I do? Such conundrums, I'm the mother and the daughter, and I'm the light and the delight. Okay, concentrate on achieving mighty deeds. Yep, now I got new armor. I don't really like that set, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm just going to take the regen as much as I can, just because that kind of adds a lot for resources that I can use. See what the nightly rewards are. That's just a dodge thing, though. That's not really that good. That is a very good bow, though. At least if I was going for damage. This was good for mana. And the plus to accuracy, that was really nice, too. These are a straight upgrade to their pants here, so I'll take them. Not exactly the best options in the list, though, sadly. A decent sword. I don't really have it. Do I have offhand? No, no offhands, damn. That'd have been really nice if that was offhand. Oh wait, no, this is an offhand sword. Nice. That basically just gives me a side slice. I'll take it. Although I'd rather an offhand, like a different type of offhand weapon than that, to be honest. But hey, I mean, like, something that allows me to move for more? Sure, I'll take it. Because now they just have one additional hit. I could use this to get even more strikes if I wanted to. I don't really like any of these, though, to be honest. Definitely taking the armor. I'll just add more to critical power, I guess, then. Do you have cheer? I'm really hoping you have cheer. You don't have cheer, damn. This would be a really good one to have on, like, the auto-poisoners. I'll go ahead and take that, I guess. Getting some more default accuracy ain't bad. I'll definitely take that. There's magic damage. That's a lot of daily regen, though. I'm taking the magic damage for sure, because this is definitely a magic caster. There's no reason for them not to be a magic caster. If it weren't for, like, that thing's insane buffs, this person would also have another magic thing, but nope. Perks they have. Did they get the poisonous perk as well? I think I'm getting Coagulant just to get some extra armor on them. But this is also really good. I'm definitely going to get Coagulant for now. more damage, and all these aren't really that good, so I guess I'll get more reliability so that they're doing much higher damage consistently. Is that everybody? Yeah, that's everybody. What options do I have? Back pain. So this one doesn't get any bag spots at all. But they get an additional trinket slot and armor. Not bad, but I really need to build up the town more so I can actually start getting better results here. First things first. Am I on a 3-point? No, just a 2-point again. Finally get a temple out, though. That's what matters. Temple's really good. You can't rotate these manually, by the way. It kind of sucks. That'll help with getting extra healing out there. You actually need slightly more healing. There you go. Thinking of grabbing this again. Getting another gold mine isn't a bad idea either, because getting just more gold out there. Let's scavenge this again. Build some more structures. Make another house to get even more working. Or workers, rather. Don't think I can do any of the other buildings, so I'd probably just have to spend it on here or just go for something else. I go for this just to keep it up. Now I can get another gold mine just to really maximize gold amount. Another scavenger's camp wouldn't be too bad because getting even more materials. This is already getting me like, what, 25? It gets me 50 per, damn. And of course that's assuming I don't want to buy the other gear. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to this. I just remembered I needed to replace this character's pants. There we go. Don't need that. Teleportation scrolls are kind of cool. A reinforced shield. Gives block and resistance. Those are some nice boots, actually. Another offhand sword for sale, it seems. That is a lot of extra bonuses on that one. Instead of getting another one of the buildings, though, getting some actual, like, stuff out here, like this gives extra block, which means that I actually have even more damage reduction for them, which is really nice. This gives more armor. It's a trinket, but that's fine. This character's mana barely matters anyway because they're kind of just out there doing whatever. I'm definitely going to want this. You're going to grab this and this. So now you're at least shielded while you're doing everything. Give the mana potion over. I've got 12 left, which isn't enough to do anything. Time to build some defenses. First things first, though, let's repair. Let's see here. I really wish this would tell you like what the bolts actually do. You could just walk through these. That's good to know, at least. They'd want to do that first. Now, having these out just means that I'm able to do, they like have a little bit more flexibility. Ah, so you can upgrade these. Fires 3 times per turn, assuming targets aren't available. Can't shoot the same target twice. This one armor pierces. And this one boosts its range. Okay. So it definitely pay to have a good one of these. Just because it's extra damage across the board. But it might actually be beneficial not to do anything. See, I got that divergence, so we're going to have a lot more blockers. Yeah, it looks like we're good to go. I can just end phase and then do the deployment. You're actually better for tanking right now, so you'll be over here, actually. That looks about right. And nothing actually good in the city stash right now for any of them. Yeah, your XP is still only that, so you're not going to be gaining it particularly fast, sadly. Unless... this guy's going to level next. Let's go ahead and do that. And I'll just grab that for now. Incoming. Use punch skills 6 times, okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, I probably should have just taken the blocker thing, because the blockers are actually fine. You don't have to tell me twice to use more punch skills. I'm guessing this is where the boss would come in from. I'm very worried about that angle in particular. Yeah, the extra spikes on the walls are actually really good. Got it. Of course it missed. Like all AP has been spent, yep. That's definitely a little bit harrowing over there, though. We shall see how that turns out. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do this, because enemies don't tend to be isolated too often. But yeah, the extra, like, spikes on the walls are really good. And it seems like the spikes actually do the damage without actually... Like, wow, I didn't actually know that. Oh wait, punch you out of here. There we go. There we go. Got it done. Got the ordeal done. Got all that extra poison. Probably should have done the focus shot, but whatever. Might as well just use those because I can. Just barely can't reach it, huh? Darn. Oh well. Yeah, we're probably gonna want some more heroes if we can actually manage it. Are we allowed more heroes? I'm hoping that we are, because the last mission only allowed us to go up to 4 as well. Lots of essence. Almost got it. Yeah, we're coming in from 2 different directions again. Let's see what the rewards are. Some better armor, although this also gives a shitload of armor. But this actually gives a hell of a lot of armor as long as I'm willing to brace. But this gives passive armor and health, plus accuracy, but that doesn't matter as badly. But I like it. And the helmet's just something else I can get. I'm definitely going to take this helmet because it's just a really good helmet. Resistance also means like 7% extra like damage resistance, I guess. I'll take that. Yeah, they both are already using 2s. Oh, this is not an offhand weapon, so that's good. Extra stun chance and accuracy, though. That's not bad for them. Yeah, I see Toxic Leech. Oh, this actually does have the option for Septic Shock. Jesus. That's like super good to have. He's going to be like an absolute Toxic Avenger. Much as like other things would be nice and health would be nice, I'm actually going to go for more block. You're getting some extra poison damage, huh? Near the other melee units. Disables the body armor slot, though. This is nice. That means they kind of go into a more Berserker-esque style. It's fine by me. Armor is good, but I definitely want to add more damage. This will actually give me more health. I like more armor, so I'll take it. At least I think it will. Oh, this one doesn't have coagulation, actually. Oh, man! Why does this tanky character have to not have coagulations? That's unfortunate. I mean, Henry over here got a decent bit of leveling. This guy can also get poisonous. For just free additional damage. I honestly consider poisonous always worth it. Our movement's always nice. Getting some extra daily mana regen is also going to be nice. Then we have Henry, the other mage. Actually going to go ahead and grab this. Because that gives an extra bag slot, but more importantly, one extra use of the consumable means that I can actually get some more out of it. Add some more damage. And I'll add the poison damage so that their little poison defense thing actually works better. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Alright, let's see what I've got here. A pure, wild, and oh so delicate form of what you gullible humans call magic. Okay. Been corrupted, though. Yep. I'd still prefer to only bull rush this at the moment, and then I'd start working towards other options, but getting more damage isn't bad. Yeah, I'm definitely going to start working on this. Because the more regen just means I get more resources. Let's see what structures I can build. Another scavenger's camp would not go like remiss at the moment. Let's actually do defenses first, though. I'm gonna put the door here, even though it's a little bit of a weird location. There are all of them. Much as I would want more gold, I feel like it's better to do this on. Because this particular spot's making me really nervous. And yeah, we're getting doubles on both, apparently. Yeah, no, the Scavenger's Camp would not go, like, unliked at the moment, that's for damn sure. Need to be really careful about where things are placed at this point. Another mana well isn't a problem either. Also, I need to check if I can actually get another hero. What's my hero capacity? My hero capacity is only 4. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's any way to, like, upgrade that. But yeah, I'm just stuck with these heroes at the moment. But I'm gonna need to do this too. This allows me to have a lot more construction materials as we go. I'll upgrade that just to make it slightly better. Let's see if there's any gear that we'd want. Right, I still need to apply this gear. You get this, and you get this. That just gives them a whole lot more armor. One gives momentum and dodge. It's a trinket, though. Yeah, what about the messed up tail that you had on them? Also, this is 25 more armor. That actually might be worth switching out for them. Oh, nice. Do I have an offhand crossbow in here? No, I don't. Of course I don't. I feel like another shield isn't going to be remiss right now. Yeah, I might actually be swapping the weapons around. Because this extra bit of armor is just really nice. Hold on. Minus move points, though, kind of sucks. That's still pretty good. Extra daily mana regen is okay at best. It gives a little boost of everything. Don't have the money, though. Unless I sell one of these things. I have to sell both of them, actually, I think. 11, yeah, I'd have to sell both of them. That's okay. Getting a small boost here doesn't sound like too bad of an idea anyway. Yeah, this is going to be the guy. Like, this is going to be the proper guy right now, that's for sure. Does this one give you more armor as well? Yeah, it gives you 10 more armor and some more health. Less move. I'll take it. That's worse. That's exactly the same. There we go. Plus we got a little bit of everything. Add 2 bulkies tonight. I kind of don't want to do that. But that'll also immediately grab this. I don't think I've ever actually fought bulkies, though. So I'm guessing they have a lot of health. This is a lot, though. I'll do it, though. Fuck it. Might as well. I'll be up here with you. You're still going to be over here with them. That's pretty much everything we need at the moment. This one's already got 53 stacks of it, too. All that extra damage. Oh, prowess was accomplished, too. What is the prowess? New structure for seal. There's seer. Ah, this actually allows me to see stuff. There's the gladiator set, which is just dodge. I guess I'll take it. Let's dilute the pool even more, fuck it. Looks like that's going to be how it's going. I'm definitely hoping that the bulkies show up a north, but we'll see. That's a bulky. How bulky are they? Oh, they are really bulky, actually. That's a terrifying amount of health. can't make that over. I gotta kind of waste this turn. Yeah, so bulkies are basically priority targets. Good to know. Let's hope they can't destroy the wall. I have no idea what that is. They do decent damage. He's gonna get hurt pretty bad, I think. Oh, they can fly over the barricades. Yeah, I gotta fix that up then. getting a little sketchy over here. And they're not really lining up correctly for doing a lot. Wait, there's still a spot they can fly over, or are they just able to fly over walls? That's a lot of panic, unfortunately. This is a problem. This one just gives a whole bunch of armor across the board. Good to know. This is bad. One of the walls went down. That's a lot of panic incoming. Been less than 10 mana is a hell no for me, but for me, sorry. That's the last of the enemies, though. Not getting any of these, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I know that I'm at least getting the ability to look through the stone walls, which will be really nice to have. I'm definitely not getting too many rewards, though, sadly. Come on. Really? That close to a kill, huh? There we go. There we go. Got a lot of panic though, so I don't know if I'm actually going to get too much out of this. Yeah, and only one level, that's unfortunate. Do I at least get one item? Yeah, I do. That's good. Aw, damn. We ended up only getting an A rank though due to the panic. At the very least, this is done. I don't really see much of a reason for this. Definitely refusing this now. I don't really care about these buffs anymore. Henry got a level. Add some more damage to him. And some more of this. I could give a little bit more experience though, so that he actually gets stuff out of it. I'll actually go for Avid Learner on this one. just to make them level a little faster. Oop, that's actually pretty nice. It's called Battle Mage armor, huh? Gives a lot of armor, gives a lot of brace, gives a shitload of other things too. But unfortunately, none of that's really what I care about. I'd actually go for this one. So let me just tab that over. This guy could use a little bit of extra armor, and the extra propagation damage is going to be really nice for him. Something we desperately need is a Seer. This gets one additional item out of it. The resources, though, would be pretty nice. I'll definitely take an extra item. Offhand hammer's fun. This one giving a little bit more armor. He's gonna get it, though. Probably this person because of the extra armor that gives. What about you? Because you could actually use more armor as well. Hey, you're at 54 now. You're starting to get a lot of extra damage out of that. A prowess has been accomplished. What's the prowess? Faith in better, thine and everyone else's, humans their nature, yep. Oh, it's a new omen. Do I have 3 knights with the fog at maximum density? Yeah. I didn't exactly have an option. Yeah, I actually want to grab this as well. Things are getting a lot tougher. Yeah, I definitely need to repel that a little. That is absolutely necessary. It just gives me more time to be able to fight and everything instead of them spawning right off the bat. Yeah, they could just fly over walls, I think. That or they flew through here. Actually going to demolish that. Want to make sure that all of that is defended as well. There we go. That means that we should at least have a full wall now. Looks like I can't repair these outside, though. I can actually start them a little bit further up now. This is really nice. I go ahead and split, like upgrade that to split. But we're absolutely going to need some defenses over here at some point. And of course this wall is really flimsy, but that's just how it has to be. Sucks that this house is actually blocking it. Oh well. Do I have a teleport scroll around here? No teleport, sadly. That's still not an offhand wand, though. I would really like an offhand wand. Go ahead and refresh that. Geocannon? Interesting scroll. Yeah, I'll do the same, but this one gives extra mana regen. Yeah, I didn't really get anything particularly special, sadly. I'll definitely buy that. Sell these both. That's still a lot of damage, but it's inaccurate. This gives more armor. Lowers my accuracy, though, if I make for it, which is very unfortunate, but the armor increase is actually quite massive. Is this an offhand pistol? No, it's not, of course it's not. Offhand, nope. No offhands. Very annoying. This would be pretty cool for the extra poison damage, but it's not really that useful. There we go. You could probably use a mana ring, I'd imagine. I mean, it's something. Something's better than nothing. I don't really know what to take. There isn't really much. I guess it's upgrade time. And I can upgrade this. You get more gold out of it. Yeah, that gives me a whole lot more workers to work with. A whole lot. And that means we've got more defensive stuff. The upgrade for these anyway. And I'm already producing, what, like 150 by default, so that's still nice. Interesting, you can't see through these walls. I can't destroy them manually either. It just feels more appropriate to have one there. And it's time to like slowly beef up a little bit. Yep, 7 workers per turn is also just really nice. The big reason why I don't really care too much about upgrading the gates, though, is I could just have a hero inside of the gate, and it kind of just funnels them. Yeah, so we just got a bunch of basics here. We got a free ability remaining. I guess you could use some healing. Yeah, just double check on the gear. Can't buy any of the scrolls, and I don't really care for them either. If that seems fine enough for me. Double check our stash to make sure that we're using everything. We in fact are. I guess your armor's still kind of low. Yours is nice. Yours is ridiculous. Yours is also fine. It does suck that this one doesn't have the poison propagation stuff, but it is what it is. And I do believe we are already set up. Almost. Almost had it. Precisely what I wanted to do. What's your max mana anyway? Yeah, you could use a bit. Yep, that was all the potion uses that that person has. And I was only able to get 2. Everybody used up? Yep. Okay, come on. Thank you. Almost did it, but I was able to edge it. Perfect. I don't know what these exploders do. They have quite a bit of resistance. Realize those boomers are actually really dangerous. I don't know what their attack radius is. Okay, so that's how it works. We're probably going to be losing some walls here. There isn't too much that can be done about that. You need to get out of there for now. Time to actually use the weapon. Yeah, just one more spawn wave as well. These boomers are actually a problem. I can definitely see them potentially ending runs. I knew that wall was going to go down. Okay, it does hurt others, though, so I can actually use them to my advantage. Good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they could still probably move in the range of something. I don't know what their movement is. I lowered it to 1, so yeah, they can't actually move in. Good. Good, there we go. I was able to eliminate the boomers. Definitely lost some very valuable walls, though. But ultimately, this is fine. Rather than stand here just to avoid extra damage. Of course it missed. There we go. That's everything good to go. Yeah, I can definitely see the boomers becoming kind of a main priority threat. How much damage do I have on that? 195, so now it's actually doing more damage than the hammer, too. Nice. Just gonna try to fodder up them a little bit more. Yeah, I know there's so many action points remaining. I definitely want to get rid of these because they're kind of in the way. As they kind of delete sight lines that are very valuable for me. There you go, that's better. Do a little bit of this just in case. I don't know how the XP formula works yet. Huzzah for extra levels across the board. And the panic's down. I get an extra item out of it too. Lots of essence. Oh hey look, another spammer. And they just pushed the fog forward again, what? Henry, you're one of the magic casters. Do you actually have any accuracy boosting? I feel like getting slightly more accuracy on you is actually a good idea. Just to make sure that you hit. I'd rather quantity over quality, to be honest. None of this are really what I want. I might just grab this. You might end up getting Toxic Leech, but there is potential for other things that I'd want. As Initiator, as long as the hero didn't kill anything this turn, basically means that I can kind of just kill something for free. But I'd definitely rather that. What's that? More armor? Don't mind if I do. And I can get more poison damage. So their just mere existence will cause even more harm. Move points are always valuable. More daily mana regen wouldn't be too bad. Every 2 mana spent gives you 3 block for however many turns. That's kind of nice. Helps a little bit. Sucks that this is for melee range only, by the way. But this is definitely what I'd take. Because that multi-hit's pretty nice. And of course then there's you. Yeah, it really does suck that this one doesn't have Coagulate. That'd have been really nice. Lone Wolf is kind of nice, but I'm actually thinking of going for this one because this just allows them to have even more damage defense. Did that actually boost it up another notch? Yes, it did. Nice. So now they're getting 8% less damage. This one gets 10% more damage, sadly. A few of them are very close to leveling again as well. Let's see what the rewards are. Any offhands? That's an offhand pistol. I could use that. I definitely think that offhand pistol's pretty nice. Yeah, good to you. So instead of you having a second shield, even though that would be nice, having the offhand pistol gives you more options. This offhand, that's not offhand. A better tome, though. Much better tome, even. It is a vastly improved tome. But it does more damage in this one's hands. But I lose the skill range. That's fine. What's the prowess that was accomplished? I give birth, dreams fly. Okay then. Hey, I actually get more hero slots. Nice. Catapult, huh? But it has limited uses. These are all actually really good. But I would like to get this first. That bolt seems really interesting. Same with the Watchtower. The Watchtower is basically like, hey, you place a hero there and it's good to go, but I don't know where I can actually place this. Because if this can only be placed inside of this city, that's not too good. I'll start working on this. I gotta check that. getting from 3 sides? No, we're just getting the 2. They're all defenses. Let's see what's in the shop, at least. Well, after we do this first. I'll just get that for the extra skill range, and then we still have the mana on the side. You get the pistol because that's just a free shot every turn, which is really nice, and it's unblockable too. So it's basically just guaranteed damage. That silver shortbow is probably going to be going to the next hero I recruit. Farmer. Less experience gained is kind of shit. Less resistance and less daily regen. A lot less movement points. All these are kind of shit. One's another block tank. Oh, so this is what the bonuses are. Yeah, the -4 block does kind of suck, though. But this would be another mage, and having some more damage out there wouldn't be bad. But this one's really good as well. Just because of the extra armor. Because this one gets like 8 block by default, extra daily regen. I basically can have another unit out there killing, but I definitely need more damage out there. I think mage is definitely the way to go. Problem is that I kind of don't want this one just because you getting less damage when you're inside the Haven kind of sucks. Wow, this one actually doesn't get the -15 armor because they have Rugged, which just gives them +15 armor, so they basically just have -1 move point and less healing received. They come with a 10% resistance to damage. Nothing going against any of their weaponry either. I don't know what these things are. No room for additional heroes in the end. What? Didn't I get like an extra hero upgrade? Oh, I see. Never knew that was a thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take this one, I think. This one has less mana regen, but actually is pretty decent. It works no matter what. They still have the claustrophobic, though, sadly. I'm definitely thinking this one. The extra accuracy helps with the extra damage that I want from them. They have Into the Wild, so they're best when they're outside. Get them a ton of the movement. Let me check their perks real quick. Every 15 unoccupied tiles in the Haven after Giz. After 275. What? That's actually a lot of armor they can get. Let's help with the dodge. Fallen Mirror skills gain whatever. I do see Initiator, which is just really good. This character is going to be able to get a lot. It does suck that they have the damage modifier on it, though. What's lowering in their damage? Bit weird. Says that it's a perk, though. Oh, it's because they're inside the Haven, right? Manual Boulder, huh? It's only for boulders, I've noticed. I'm gonna grabbing this, actually. Yeah, so what's this character's dodge at the moment? Their dodge is at 26%, which is actually decent. Definitely grabbing this. Can I get you a tome? Yes, I can. Let's say if that's the mana regenning thing, then that would be really good, but no, that's not what we need. Yeah, I'll take the tome. I would like you to still be a magic caster at the end of the day. Look at all that movement you got. Do I care for any of this armor? That's a block armor, which is unfortunate. Any offhand wands? No offhand wands? Of course not. Of course we wouldn't have an offhand wand. Why would we get an offhand wand? Much as I would love extra gold, I do feel like it'd actually be better to go for something else. But let's go for the gold. Have I already repaired everything? Because I have. That just kind of helps reinforce everything a bit better. Okay, so the upgrade costs 200 materials. Good to know. Yeah, it's still a lot of damage on them, though. That's kind of what matters. Biggest problem is that these walls still wouldn't be able to stand up to an explosion. It'd have to be these walls in particular. I would like a ballista like right about here or something. Just a really long range ballista that can kind of just support everywhere. Basically a just in case clause. There you go. Get some extra coin here. Seems like I'm guessing the repelling mist goes backwards one tile. But interesting that it now takes 3. Yeah, you could probably use some experience that you'd want to get. There's Into the Wild, which means that they get a whole lot extra. I guess that's every tile that isn't used, I'd imagine. Let's see here. Scavenging on a gold focus is decent, but a material focus means that you can actually build up defenses better. I'll take that. I've got, like, decent amounts of ballistas everywhere. I don't have a corner ballista over here yet, though. And I would like to have a corner ballista. Did I make this heavy? Another split wouldn't be that bad idea, though, because that ends up helping with damage. Like, across the board. Yeah, I'm gonna go heavy, though. Heavy just helps out more. I'll build one of these. Let's see here. I do feel like getting this might be a good idea, just to upgrade the benediction bit. Because plus 12, and as opposed to plus 6, is just actually a lot more. Yeah, this looks like what we're wanting to be at, then. Let's not invest too heavily into defenses, because boomers. Yeah, I've got the scavengers and gold mines maxed out. That's good to know. Applying to get more heroes wouldn't be a terrible idea either. Oh, whoops. What is the divergence this time? Adds 1 elite crawler. That's a lot, but I mean, that's not terrible. I'll take it. Yeah, look at that extra armor. I like it whenever the hero is adjacent to a building, defense, or other obstacle. It doesn't show it, but it'll get them 55 additional. Yeah, let's tango, I suppose. When applying poison, it can stun. I get a lot of poison all around me. I get Initiator on quite a few of them, which means that I can get a lot of extra damage. Yep, that's what I want. Look at this out. Trying to get as many of these isolated targets as possible to see if I can't get that bonus. Even if it's a bit difficult of a bonus to actually achieve. Oops, that was wrong. That was the wrong thing. Whoopsies. That everybody's AP wasted? Yes, it is. Good. But yeah, the ballast has definitely helped a lot. JP, do you have? Yeah, plenty. I need 4, so that'd be 1, 2, 3. 4. If I can get this kill. I do believe I can get this kill now. Ah. Yeah, I'm not getting this kill. Damn. That's so unfortunate. I was so close to getting it done. Damn. Oh well. And 173, as long as they're up against a wall or something, is kind of nice. Honestly, that's a fine spot for them to stand. Rip the bonus. Unless that counts. It does! Yay! Spend less than 10 mana. I'll try for that. I'm not getting that spend less mana thing. Not worth. I feel like the little barks that they're saying, though. It's kind of nice. It's charming. Is everybody's AP spent? Yes, they are. It does suck that I'm losing this one out, but oh well. It's getting close to done. I don't like how the flyers love to go like around in weird locations. Very obnoxious, that. Complete 6 Covenants in a single run, whatever that means. I guess this one. The hell's going on here? One of them emitting gas? Yeah, it's this one. I see why it's elite now. Got a lot of dodge. Move you over there. Yeah, you're about to take some damage for sure. All AP spent? Not on this one yet. There we go. Yeah, bulk is a problem as well. And they actually managed to break through the armor. Does it slower? No, it doesn't. Ah, so close. Just not quite. There we go. That one will be dead to the defense. Same as this one. Unless it decides to target this one for whatever reason. Okay, so now I've got the other side to work on. Has everybody used all their items to their fullest? Does look like it. I'm actually going to debuff this one though. rid of you. Guys, this guy might be taking a lot of damage incoming. We shall see. At least the elite crawler's dead. Yep, they did take some health damage there. Ouchie. I'll go for the dodgy one. If I can't lower that down. Push you off. Start moving you along. Because that is game on this side. Lots of action points currently left on the table, but there isn't really much I can do there. Poison just killed. Ballistas are handling quite well. Might as well finish that one off. This one's able to move like really far. I'm just going to keep them here. Like these guys here. Because they're not going to make it over. The entire reason I got this character and helped with their movement speed is strictly because I wanted them to wanted them to be able to traverse the entire map length. Toxic Henry could use extra levels, but oh well. Actually, you know what? Why don't you get a punch in? There you go. Then they at least get one punch in. And I'll debuff that. You're gonna take care of that. And they got stunned. Haha. Bye-bye. Lots of levels. And more importantly, a very well-survived night. Let 15 enemies die by themselves. That definitely completed that. Oh, look at that corpse. Let's look into this first. Honestly, Holy Ground's probably what I want to go for now. Increases the size of the wave, huh? But they're coming in from 3 different angles now, so that's not ideal for me to mess with. Look into that after I get another hero. Lots of movement, but a whole lot, like, less damage. No body armor, but they get a bunch of movement out of it, I guess. It's a lot of armor going down. This character could be just the armored tank. Because they have a dwarf thing, so they end up getting extra daily regen, and they end up getting extra block. Yeah, I'll recruit this guy. Grab this. Grab this. I would like to make sure their damage is at least positive. Really tossable fellow, okay. That is a nice one. No coagulant. All of the armor is transformed to health. Interesting. I would never take that, at least not with this stuff. Huh. So is that just auto damage? I think that's just auto damage. It does suck that that has to be an isolated target, though. And your max movement right now is 12. So like this would give you all the movement you could ever want, alongside getting an additional amount of dodge. Right, doors by default have a lot less dodge though, don't they? the reliability up. I'd really like some other better ones, but it is what it is. Stun chance, isolation. I'm gonna go for extra isolation damage. Well, this is nice. But I kind of want this just because it's nice. Like, this actually adds more for me. But I'm definitely going to take this. And then grab this. Because it's just 2 free attacks. Definitely going to refuse this one. Battle Mage's Amulet, that's a lot. That is a huge bonus. I'll take that. That's not offhand. This one gives you more experience and gets stuff. This one gives a lot of armor. Like, a lot of armor. And some accuracy to boot. Plus some mana. I wouldn't really consider it very grand, though. Although I just kind of realized this character's kind of been getting shafted on the melee weapons because it's not been really necessary for them. The Roastinger could definitely use this thing. Offhand, finally! Also comes with extra movement. Okay. I have 105 magic damage and no additional ranged damage, but that's... Like, it would be really cool to make them a full-on ranger just to get them that extra juicy amount of experience. But nah. This one is lots of magic damage, packed into one. Yep, you're definitely getting this trinket. It does suck that I have to nerf them a little bit by getting rid of that, but kind of works out in the end anyway. Let's do that just to get them some extra armor. Let's see if we can't buy them some arms. Because they're going to have to use that. Potion of Speed. Neat. Not particularly on the strong side of things, though. But I don't have money either. Right. Just a bunch of dodge and a little bit of resistance. This is a much better option for them, but this is like when I went tanked up. Guess I'll give them that. Might as well. Okay, so Mateo, you are basically the block champ at the moment. Getting more block out of you wouldn't be a bad idea. Getting more damage out of you also wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm gonna with the block. And the extra poison damage on top. I'm gonna actually do some stun chance on this because our poison does do stun. Okay, what do you got here? Every 3 enemies poisoned applies 30 poison and contagion to the closest enemy without contagion. Whoa. So that just makes it even better. I definitely would take this. Taking Toxic Leech on top would also be like a really good thing, but this is really fun. I do love how they're just an idiot. About getting as much extra damage on the field as you can get. In exchange for plus 40% damage, plus 1 action points, and plus 2 use limit return on every skill provided by the remaining weapon. That would give me a lot of extra resilience, too. And Blink just allows one to teleport. I'm only to go for Specialist. Because that ends up adding a lot more resistance onto it. What's the max for resistance? Max is 100%. Nice. What could you use, though? I guess Nimbleness on top wouldn't be too bad. It'll let you move around. This is a free skill. I feel like a bit of nimbleness might not be a bad idea either. Let's add some damage. Your armor is very unfortunate at the moment. I would like to have at least over 100. Let me boost that damage. And is everybody leveled up now? Everybody is, except but you don't have your perk selected yet. You're the one who's going full mage. Disabling the second weapon set would not be a good idea. You could definitely do for this to get some extra mana regen right now. Okay. Going to here. God, I've got a lot of things to do. Leaving sure helps a lot. Honor Prowess was achieved. Mitigate a total of 500 damage through resistances. Spend 800 mana as well. Okay. Yeah, I already skipped that. Let's see here. Yeah, you're gonna be on this side. Runar, you have that cool perk that just allows you to auto-hit, yes? Yes, you do. Is everybody set up? Yep, everybody's set up. Or 40 health over there. Getting some more gold out of this. Sounds like the play. How is your Haven thing, by the way? Urban Hate. We're at current unoccupied tiles are 370. Not 371. Yeah, 231. You really need to unoccupy a lot, though. So yeah, I kind of screwed up on this one. Oh well. That was kind of a useless perk. Oh well. This one actually has a little bit of extra mana regen. And by a little bit, I mean quite a bit. This one doesn't get it yet. I would definitely like to buy them some actual weaponry. I'll hold on to the bow for now. Gladiator armor, huh? He has more resistance, but no armor. Which isn't exactly what I'm after. More mana potions wouldn't be too bad. But I need more gold. Definitely buying that. And if I were to have 31 gold, do I have anything that I'd actually be able to buy after that? Not really. We don't have a split ballista over here. We're definitely going to want one of those. We're starting to get there on the day as well, which is nice. Go over to here and repair everything. This is a split? This is a heavy. Another heavy right there. They've actually got quite a bit of good ballistic coverage at this point. Add these. There we go. We've almost got a nice little stone wall going here. Almost. That means that they actually have enough health to withstand at least one boomer strike. Maybe. Have any structures I can build? Nope. I don't really know what to do with the money. I guess I could just do nothing with it. One has plus 30. One's plus 29. One's plus 23. So they get 2 uses. And do a lot of damage. But that's not really much. It almost feels like these were kind of pointless to create at the moment. Oh well. Looks like it's time to get moving. Yeah, they only actually regenerate 17, so their health regen's actually really bad. But alas, what can you do? I do believe everybody's in position. Indestructible lamppost, okay. Well, off we go. That is quite a rush that they had there. Unfortunately, their damage is still kind of low at the moment. At least, sort of. I'm thinking this one might actually be better with the bow now. Okay, let's try this one. That doesn't count as a barrier? Okay. That's unfortunate for me. They're probably going to be taking some damage then. How does the electricity miss? Actually, real question here. Sit here and do some stunning. Deal less than 2 damage to crawlers. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I didn't even realize what the what the thing was. Yeah, it's everybody used. There's all the poison. Oh, look at all that contagion. So this one goes to here. There we are. And is that everybody's turns? Yes, it is. Lots of stuns there. Hell yeah, no damage to the walls outside of maybe archers. There we go. Okay, what about over here? These misses are starting to piss me off, though. I'll tell you that much for free. That looks like it from this angle, at least for now, but there's going to be more that's coming in. Now, they lost a bit of movement on that. Unfortunate. But they're still fine. Okay, that's that turn. That's a lot of targets to kill in isolation, though. Go. And not quite enough. But I will move you around. You can go there to get the extra block. It looks like there's going to be one more round. Are you kidding me? Just got the isolated. I hate these misses, goddamn. We'll start moving you along. That's done. There we go. Yep, only 6 left. That's GG for this round. Yep, and the Ballast has got it. Nice. Yeah, 2 levels is fine. Give me my 2 items. Sucks that I still had that one knight that was an A, though. Noted they pushed forward again. Which basically means that I need to repel it again. Let's see what this prowess is. It's probably just to survive a certain amount of nights, I'm guessing. Sadly not. Okay, so I'm the only one who can see them. A single hit on a single target. I remember almost getting this right off the bat. This magic is really good. Let's go over here. I can go ahead and finish that up. I'll actually grab this. What are the rewards? Cloth pants, another offhand pistol that comes with some spicy benefits. Very spicy. Less health, but a whole lot more poison damage, stun chance. That just helps a lot. Or a shitload of additional armor. And a shitload of additional armor is actually really nice, especially with the reliability, but the less accuracy, like, accuracy is starting to become a kind of a problem. I'll take this, though. A lot of armor. An offhand bow? Yes, it is. Not that that's particularly useful, though. There's a lot of extra poison as well. What's in the magic shop? Honestly, kind of garbage. I'll just take the money. I'm gonna check your stash first because you're the one who ends up getting this. Blowing your mana regen it kind of sucks. The additional skill range is still really nice. You're gonna want this. Let's see here. More accuracy is fine, but more damage is better. I can actually extend their steal range. Yeah, I'll take that. And their perk options are... Kill dealing ranged. Yeah, that's not very good. Blink could be pretty useful. Yeah, I'll take Blink. But you can get Human Ballista as well. All of the heroes' armor is transformed into dodge. And Shadow Waltz gives more dodge? Oh wait, no, it's his damage. Interesting. This would be really, really nice for like my mages, but I'm gonna take this. Because that's just free extra damage. And more reliability. That's both of them leveled up. Upgrade the passive incomes. Might as well. What's in the gear shop right now? I don't know, health end's fine. Oh, hello there. Oh, dang it, I thought this was a different crystal, because there's like a crystal that actually allows you to just infinitely restore mana. A lot of extra armor. In fact, that actually gives gives more defense without the movement penalty. I'll take it. Oh, this one lowers your armor. extra health and damage with more block. This one just gives a lot more resistance, some block, and some damage as a trinket. Doesn't give armor, though. Definitely buying this. Also, we should really upgrade your sword, man. Let's splurge a little bit on you. There you go. You've been kind of needing that for a while. Oh, hey, look, another bot. One really doesn't need all that stuff. Let's see here. The other character, you could use more. Sell, 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 sell. I might want this. Definitely don't need this, though, anymore. Definitely upgrading that. Yeah, this is maxed out. For everything. Go ahead and upgrade everything to the better wall. That just looks nice. As well upgrade the gates while we're at it. Perfect. I'm debating destroying these, but these are actually a lot of health. It's just that they're multi-tiled. This one could still use like a main hand weapon that gives them extra effects, but I don't think there is one of those. Extra block with extra health isn't bad though for this one. Big enough health. That should max them out now. There we go. Extra bulkies? Yeah, no. I'm honestly good. Got one worker that's like ready to go as well, so I mean, I guess I'll take some more gold. And now we're just building structures. Everything at this point is stone. We could work on reinforcing it, but reinforcing it was a little bit more expensive, and I feel like having more ballast would be fine, like would be a much better option. Let's add one per section. We've also almost cleared out all the ruins around here as well, making this place look nice and tidy. We're going to be getting a whole lot of extra materials, though, at the end of this round. If we survive it, but so far everything seems to point towards we're probably going to survive it. I'm still wondering what curveball the boss is going to do to us, though. But I haven't assigned this pistol around at all, have I? That's because this one's just better. There we go. Everybody's positioned correctly. Let's rock. More enemies, heroes that haven't moved this turn, huh? Wow. Quite the misses there. These both have to move, sadly. Okay, so let's see here. You're the only one that's there, but there's nothing that you can do at the moment. That's a very awkward position for them to be coming through. Now these ballastas are doing so much work. Look at all that extra poison I got out of it. Let's see. And you guys still need to do your stuff. At least 500 mana in one run, okay. There we go. Able to get that one done is a-okay by my standards, and that's all AP done. Yeah, the Ballast is probably going to handle that one pretty easily. Getting your stacks up. Not too many, but it's still something. And finally, we've got this one. Ah, the propagation fucked up. Might as well get a punch in. Fuck it. That everybody's AP done? Yes, it is. God, that's so many ballistas going off. Please stop doing the least effective path, like propagation. God damn it. And we got this side. And of course it's a whiff. That's okay. These knights are actually kind of fine. The boss is basically the biggest thing that I feel slightly threatened by. That's still a lot of enemies coming out. Both of them done. Just knock that off you. There you go, that's a much better propagation. I must have had something that stopped it from dying in one hit. Oh no, it just had enough health. What is this one's damage at? 444 to 488. Wow, that's a lot. That's the elite crawler. You know that thing's currently in the place. Also, god damn it, why are these guys so dodgy? Stop it. All APs taken out? Yep. Let me just go here. Just so that they get the extra armor. There we go. Keep them next to walls. Yeah, that's GG there. Yep, Alice has cleaned it up. And we got 5 levels, nice. Lots of essence. Okay, didn't push this forward either. The Cursed. I am good if I know what that enemy is. And we got another Prowess. What is the Prowess this time? Go away. Fuck. You're a creature of magic. Command intangible forces beyond the orb. Yep. Omen of Leaps. Have the Leapfrog perk. Huh. But I'm wondering, like, is that the total amount that it can do? I definitely like some of this stuff, though. I think I'll actually start moving towards experience, because the more experience that is gained, the better. Okay, what do we get? The cap that gives a decent bit of armor, actually. Yeah, same armor, much more accuracy. Yeah, you can't wear a hat, though. That another offhand? No, it's not. That's a much nicer sword. You could use with the extra movement, too. And the magic item, that's just gonna be shit. Anybody else using a sword? Less momentum, less isolation damage, but it just does more damage overall. I definitely will take that. Nah, I'm gonna keep it blue because it just looks nicer. And this is Mateo. This is the Great Poisoner. I'll even take Toxic Leech now, I think. You are the best magic caster I think I have at the moment. Giving you some more movement would be a bad idea. Not that moving around is really necessary right now. Any fun trinkets to buy? Doesn't look like it. That's a lot of armor on that one, though. That is an assload of armor. Is it better for Mateo for that? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Means that they get less armor, but they get a little bit more dodge. And a little bit more accuracy. Which is kind of what matters. You're the magiest mage of the mage. This is maximum skill range. Every 12 units killed at a distance of 4 or more gives +1. The skill range. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's just make you one hell of an artillery piece. I really like that adds some more potential for that. Wow, that's all. That's a really shit one. I'm gonna reroll that. I'll take reliability. I'll actually take blink on you, because that means that you can move to wherever you want. You're also a mage, but there isn't really much for you to grab. Guess I'll take that. Yes, I'm taking that. That's an easy choice. Still a pretty easy choice there, but I'm probably going to go for this actually. And I'll take this as well. Just because more range is always nice. Everybody leveled now? I think I got everybody leveled now. Do I care about anything else in the shop? Not entirely. Gives run. Less experience gained, but it gives you extra AP. Actually, fine. Actually, I need to grab that. Yeah, you could use a slight upgrade in your book, that's for sure. That's a lot of armor there. I think I'm good for now. There isn't really anything else that I care about in here. I'd rather conserve a few things here. Okay, let's see. Might as well grab some corpses. Also, looks like they're coming in from all directions. I already know what I'm going to do then. How many more of these can I build? Quite a decent bit. I like how all of them block line of sight, by the way. I'll do this upgrade, because why not? This is going to be a little bit spicy, that's for sure. Here. Sure that all of them are upgraded? Good. Ah, so the mounted ones can actually go behind them. Because the mounted ones actually do have range. And they actually have range over each other, too. Interesting. Oh, prowess has been accomplished? Is that just all the ballast days? Buy or craft 50. Yep, got it. Could use a little bit more. Anybody able to use health? Nope, okay. As well upgrade that. Kind of running out of things to use the money on, to be honest. There we go. Much better. Actually gonna go for this. Any other ruins I could take out? Doesn't look like it. Yep, definitely don't have any other runes I could take out. Yeah, I'm actually going to demolish these. Nice little few gates there. That just kind of makes it a lot easier and simpler for me. It's time to start just upgrading the walls then. Make it look real official over here. There's nothing in the shop that I really care about at the moment either. All the money. Kind of running out of things that I can upgrade though. There you go. Might as well get those walls nice and healthy. I've built 60 reinforced stones in one run. Apparently that was an achievement. Yeah, they're coming from all angles, so I kind of wanted to make sure that the ballista support was on point, and so far it does look like it's very much on point. Might as well get those boosts there. That is end phase time. Just make sure that I've checked this. I've refused divergence. Probably should have used this just to figure out exactly which directions they're coming from. Also, I didn't even realize that there was a pile of corpses up here. Damn. I missed out on something. Oh well. This is useless. Also useless. Both of those don't do anything for me. Yeah, we're good to go. Alright, what do we got here? Ah, those ballistas are kick-ass. Deal less than 500 damage to archers, huh? You got it, Chief. go. That's everybody's AP spent? Yes, it is. Lots of poison. Also, I just realized, yeah, the poison's gonna do that. I'm not getting much progress today. I don't like these things. There we go. Oh, the propagation. Who still has some? There you go. That all AP spent? Yes, it is. At least I got one of them done. Yeah, I moved over here just to get more poison out. Lots of passive damage out here. You're less than 500 damage to enemies with negative alterations, huh? Oh no, I failed it. Anyway. be back. All of the armor and the damage. What is your punch at now? 553, yeah, that's kind of boss killing at this point. Anyway, all AP spent? Yes, we are. God, those ballistas just clear out so much. Within 2 tiles from the caster, huh? There we go. It's almost over, damn. Perfect. And last but not least, you. And the clear outs from all the ballistas. Oh geez, that's a lot of them over there. That's an unfortunate miss. Now they've got even more skill range. Oh, we're at the end of it. Good to know. Might as well get some stacks on them. That's the AP. That was a lot of death right there. Quite a few other kills. Yep, that just kind of thinned him out like crazy. So I went from 53. I don't think that number in the top left. Yeah, I literally killed 20 in that round. You've done your duty. You can rest. Good propagation. There we go. Just had to line it up correctly. Look at the range on this guy right now, Jesus. He really is just an artillery cannon. Yep, that's that. I'm pretty sure the ballasts are going to clean up. Got damn close to cleaning up, that's for sure. I think I'm over here so I could just give some extra mana. I use some of it because I'm dumb. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. There we go. Now we got boss in 2 more phases. And 4 level ups, nice. Tons of essence. And they pushed forward again. I don't even like those. Jesus. Hell no. I'll just put that in. It's very doubtful that I'll be able to get to it, but we'll see. Be the end of all magic? Might be my undoing. It could be, though, as thou sawest, breaking seals to weaken me. Yep. Over to there. Getting more damage out doesn't sound like the worst idea. These are both really good. I'll take this. Then do this one. This means that the quality of levels will be nicer. A lot of block. Decent bit of armor. I'll take that. That's an offhand bow. Propagation bounces. That would actually be more worthwhile for this one. But 2 extra action points too, damn. That'd be really nice, but again, more propagation bounces is still also really good. I'm actually gonna go for this. Hello, Terra. Which one sells for more? Oh, hello. You got the more intense ones on these sides. Anything good? Let's find this person because you finally got a wand that you're actually going to want. That's a lot of extra action points. Whenever the 5th turn of the night is reached, gets even more. That just feels really good, though. No magic damage, damn. Try that again. Try that again. Whatever. You want them to have a little bit more armor. And more physical damage. Perfect. What are your options? You also get Night Owl, huh? Night Owl it is because you can punch like crazy. Ah, damn, this requires like... That would have been amazing. But it's at a range of 5 or more. That's also amazing. Like, both of these are really good for this character. But I feel like this is better. You're taking this trinket. You've got a lot of dodge, though. All non-momentum attacks using physical damage get that. All non-poison attacks using magic damage. 20 poison, so... Huh. Well, that's actually really nice. Nirmar is the newbie. Yeah, this would be nice for just getting them around. About that city stash, though. Yeah, I definitely want this, because this character right here is going to be, like, is taking advantage of that quite often. Less dodge, but a lot more health, a whole lot more armor. Less accuracy, too, but that's okay. Don't really need any of those. None of these are particularly good. This is a pretty decent boots, though. I'll buy those. Boots that lower your move speed, huh? But they do boost your range, which is still pretty good. Does anybody not have a helmet, other than like the person who literally can't wear a helmet? It'd be really nice if I could get that one item. Oh well. That is quite the helmet. I believe Runar is the newbie right now, right? Yes. You could totally take this. But you get rid of your dodge entirely. But the extra resistance is nice, and the extra momentum is nice, and the move points in particular is nice. Although you already have those move points, actually. There's someone who is really shit on move points right now. Could really use more. Well, never mind then. This one still boosts resistances a lot more. Plus 44 armor, lowers move, which is kind of okay. But just having more armor passively with more accuracy. It's the more accuracy in particular that I'm favoring on that one. And this person just has not had their armor updated this entire time. This gives you more armor. Lowers your accuracy a little bit though, so I don't really care about that. That's all the gold that I'm spending. Propel them backwards again. Almost at the limit. I might as well go all in on the limit. Sure, I'll just upgrade them again. I love how that just kind of tunes out the audio, I've noticed. It's a wicked feeling. Get 12 workers in your haven, nice. Get some extra money. There we go. Pretty sure I've upgraded all of them now. Most of them, at least. Any more I can do with defenses? No, not really. They have like two, yeah, they have 2 trap uses. Good to know. And we've got some big bulky fellows coming in too. Really anything else I could build? I guess I could build another catapult. gonna build a little bit of everything here. Just because I can. Anybody need mana? Nope. We are doing just fine. Oops, forgot to clear that one out. Whoopsies. Oh well. This is fine. A new prowess has been done. All types of ranged defense have their skill improved, able to affect more targets. Ooh. Sounds nice. All the free actions don't really matter here. Why does it only want me to position that one? Yeah, I doubt I'm getting to this one, but that would be really, really huge. Alright, let's do this. Look at all them creatures. That creature hits pretty hard, don't they? Real shame if I could just do that. Easy mode. What about you? You literally have nothing else to do. Well, 300 enemies affected by negative alterations in one run. Yep. Yeah, that was 5 hits. And they said 5 times, so yeah, I think I failed it. Yes, I did. Yep.
There we go. Oh, yeah, they pop on the bottom right, actually. This one just has so much range on them. In 2 more turns, I'm getting a whole lot more action points. God, these Ballista are going crazy. Oh, I got some health damage. The Lancers actually go through armor. One more turn until they start getting supercharged from Night Owl. Well, 2 more turns, actually. Yeah, you need to be there. And now it's your turn. I don't have much damage to be able to take that out, sadly. Yeah, it looks like the traps don't go away once they've triggered, so that's good to know. Amount of health damage happening on that side, though, is a little bit unfortunate. Kind of a traffic jam up here. There we go. I was hoping the ballistas would be able to take care of it. Is that a stun? Uh-oh. Yeah, they're not allowed to move today. But then again, we've got Night Owl active now. Now on this side. This character's kind of just turned into a monster. Thank you, ballistas. Oh, we got a stun over here. A pretty big unfortunate. Kinda need a better armor. Your armor's holding out just fine, dude. Why aren't these guys moving, by the way? Kinda weird. That's bad. That was a bad shot. lot of incoming damage for that's about to happen. I'm okay with that. Yeah, the stun effect kind of sucks. Remember, last blood counts for more, yeah. That extra damage out. Ouchie. At least on the mage, damn. That's a little painful. Oh, they both got stunned. Shit. Like, what is this? Are they just unable to, like, move past each other? There we go. Ow. Ah, just out of range, damn. It's probably dead to Ballista. Yep. Now it's boss wave. At least I think it is. And everybody leveled. Lots of essence. Ah, they backed it up. It's probably due to the fact that it's about to be boss. Get some more damage. Finally some physical damage. God. This one need more armor. This one might want more armor. I don't know if there's a max level or not. But I'm on the final day, so... And these guys don't stick around. Let's see, do I have Nimble in this one? Although getting Night Owl would make this character go absolutely absurd. Night Owl is just an absurd one, just in general. Yes, it takes 5 turns for that to happen, but once it's at that point, like, you're just good to go. Still got more to level, Jesus. Oh, bye, bot. Go away, bot. Good helmets? Doesn't really look like it. Interesting shield, though. Got so much random shit. That's a lot of dodge. And accuracy. Another AP charm. I don't really feel like going through all these again. %13 extra physical damage, huh? Getting that one then. Do I have anybody with 0 dodge? Yes, I do. You really don't need that. Everybody at full health now? Yep, everybody's at full health. I'll hit the limits. Some free damage there. Time to trade this in. Let me out the other one. I want to talk about her. You want to trade or not? Yep. that. Both these are bad. Still kind of bad. Decent armor on it, though. I actually consider this better than what they currently have. Plus it doesn't lower their movement. It's Runar. This has a lot more armor to it. A lot more. Less accuracy and stuff, so I kind of don't want that. It's fine if you lose like one movement just to be able to be safer. Honestly speaking, that is much safer. And a Battle Mage Amulet, which isn't particularly useful. Buy one of these. Kinda hoping for a health potion. Roll it again. No health potion, okay. That's unfortunate for me. For black and health, though, I'll take it. Oh, there's the health potion. That just gives me a little bit more effective health. That's what I'm after. Now they're actually telling me exactly where they're all coming from. Let's see. I'm gonna go with you. You have become a complete and total monster. You could probably work on your own, but I would still rather split it up right now. And back to defenses. There we go. Everything's been upgraded too. Yeah, it's just an infinite wave. I'm really concerned about the boomers specifically, because the boomers are absolutely able to just dismantle all of this if I'm not careful. The major reason why I need to make sure that I have some range options. But it does look like that's everything I can do. I never upgraded these walls, whoopsies. Oh well, a little bit late now. Okay, let's see how this boss works. Huh. Basically, I need to do enough damage to this thing as possible. Are you able to get out of here? How much damage do you do right now with your punch? Quite a bit. So you could probably cycle through this guy pretty fast. Probably. I was about to say please don't propagate in the wrong direction, and that's exactly what happened. That gave me another move, huh? Let's see if we can't take out this boss. There goes the ballista. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a DPS race, though, that's for sure. Need that wall destroyed. A little bit to that. Quite the movement on them. Just start getting a whole lot of extra damage in there. Because the moment that the boss dies, everything else goes away. It's still really nice that they can actually hurt other people. Ow. Lots of actions being taken by the enemy at this point. But do I even have to care about that? Because I'm about to do obscene amounts of damage here. Yep. That's GG. Or at the very least, that's the first phase of GG. Poisons you, okay. Unaware of that. Yeah, you're gonna need more support over here, that's for sure. Here we go. That's all AP used. We're worried about here right now because they are coming at a weird angle and that boomer is actually in a problem area. Also, yep, I was about to say, they could totally just wreck all of them. Yep. Boomers are definitely going to be a problem here. we go. You are in a dangerous position, but at least you've got some decent block on you. where's the other boss? Where's the other boss? Ah, fucking boomers just shattered through that. You're taking out everything that's boss style. What the hell? Yep, everybody's got that extra AP now, so that's good. The range that I have on this thing. I have too much AP, damn. There we go. Down here is definitely the worst off at the moment. Can you spawn again, please? Of course you're spawning all the way over there, though. Nice, one egg is already down. That's a lot of poison. Be over there. What does more damage anyway? Definitely the book. I have to admit, I'm not particularly fond of this boss's mechanics. Mostly because, like, it's kind of impossible to burst it down. And it's got one more phase after this. Oh god, that's a stun. That's not a deal. We're starting to breach that spot again. I can't cleanse them. There we go. No damage to the boss today. There we go. And that's the end of this turn. That's actually a lot of pain. And so he does move. Interesting to know. Okay, we got lucky. Unfortunately, I gotta move you over here. Or no, I can't, so that doesn't work. There we go. Right now I'm just playing defense, really. Go ahead and heal him a little bit. boomers with how close they are a real problem, though. Like that one right there is a big issue. They're probably going to get through the wall a little bit. Yep, and there goes some of the Balistate too. Let's see, don't you still have some AP around? But it looks like we're kind of getting a grip on the enemy problem now. Which is a very good thing, thankfully. I just really wish the boss would spawn again. Thank you. Yep, I'm working on it. All the enemies need to go first, though. Alistair are still holding strong as hell, though. I'm not quite sure how you're supposed to do this without getting the town, like, to panic. To be quite honest. Oh, this one does 1,000 damage because of the momentum buildup. I can't even calculate all the damage I'm doing. Bye-bye. And that's game. tourism wasn't in full swing anyway. Yes, it was. We still had a lot of visitors. By night, at least. Yeah, true. But in any case, I won't miss them. Yep. When dawns on the reddened waters of Lakeburg, twisted corpses and oozing scales cover the ruined streets. But today, a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed. Remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope. The last spell is one step closer. That's a lot of essence. Henry over here had 462 kills at the most kills. Rungar, who did the most damage, didn't have the most kills, but yeah. Henry definitely was starting to carry weight later on. Runar was the newest to be, and a Roastinger came in pretty late. An intriguing one, my dear little lamb, unleashing even more destruction upon an already destroyed world, revealing legends only to cut them to shreds. Altruism, revenge, yep. Perhaps we have more in common. Whatever you say, mate. There we go. May probably completed something here, too. Broke another seal. And fierce warrior, and thou vanquished the worm. Yep. Delicate balance of occult powers have already been strongly disturbed. But here's to get an extra action point? Fuck yeah. Have a hero kill 450 enemies. Ah, good, an armor set. That gives armor. And multi-hit? I've noticed, like, I didn't really see multi-hit doing too much, but I'd have to look into it more. I was so close. But that's because I needed Apocalypse on it. And there we go. But there's no way in hell we'd have time for another run. So, peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Or the night. Depends where you live. And honestly, kind of happy to be finally playing this game again. Or not even again, but just playing it, period.